Oh. Mm.
Lolbit gifted a tier 1 sub to Lime Grove. They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, hello. How's it going? My voice probably sounds kind of bad. But, nevertheless, he persisted. I am sinused to hell.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wandering Falcon, thank you for the 47 months. Also, Lolbit, thank you very much for the gift sub to Lime Grove. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Hello, Final Fantasy gamers. I have made sure to turn on drops so that by watching Final Fantasy XIV, you can get the poop mount. It's a mount made of poop. I can show it, actually. I can show it in game. This guy. It's actually chocolate. But we all know it's poop. Seems to require your stream to be in focus some way. Yeah, I think it always has. You need to, like... It's annoying. Drops are annoying. But anyway, hi everybody. I've been leveling. Got my dancer to 97. Which is good. If there's a... I'm gonna keep trying to level dancer. And if there's a chance I get, like... Because I'm pretty sure Viper's gonna hit 100 while I'm on the 99 quests. So if there's a chance I get dancer to level 99, I might be able to just claim the final scraps of XP from MSQ on that. Which would be nice. It's resetting after each item drop? That's weird. Shouldn't do that. Anyway. I'm going to spoiler zone, Lime. You should leave. Get out of here. You need to leave. Big spoilers incoming. I'm looking down, I'm looking away. You're not allowed to see. Get out of here. Sorry, I wish you could stay. But get out of here. Let's continue this shit. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupye's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupye's Halo. Yupye's Halo is a good name. The word Yupye is fun. I need to figure out what I'm spending my gemstones on eventually. I'm sure I'll get deeper into fate farming soon. Also, I'm really sorry if I sound like nasally, sorry if I like sniffle at all. I don't feel awful, but like my sinuses are just a nightmare. I'm kind of headachy. I feel clogged. Dissension. I'm ready for this. I have a dissension deck. Okay. Why would you play dissension cards? Why would you do this? Why would you play descending cards? What's wrong with you? Give me your card. You stole my Lena. Okay. I have played this poorly. Okay, you took my best card and gave me one that descends. Seems fair. I fail to see where I'm converting a card here. Yep. I feel like our decks are made to make draws happen, unfortunately. I might need to rebuild. Can you not fucking steal my best card every time? That's so fucking annoying. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Give me the card. Fuck, I give up. I give up. Oh yeah, I should go to this chat. To avoid potential spoilers. Me, October, and Optima ran some roulettes earlier, and we had a normal horse raid where everybody died always, and they were the healers. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. What is with the, frame rate glitches there? That was super weird. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklammat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay. I go talk to farmers. Farmers only. Hello. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. So you are from the other side. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPK's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful now not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. We don't quite have an answer for that, Dr. Cool Jedi. What we know is that an orb appeared over the top of an existing town. For the people inside the orb, it has been 30 years. For us outside the orb, it has been like a day, a few days. And our understanding is that it is somehow a reflection of another shard from some other reflection of the source that is like seeped into our world somehow, a la Crystal Tower. We don't really have a full explanation for it yet, and we're hunting answers. But all we know is that we are in the space where, which is Erenville's home. For the people in here, it has been 30 years. It has been not very much time for the people outside. And somehow people from what appears to be a different shard are also here. Like it kind of uprooted a whole city and brought it here from somewhere else. Yeah, the answers are not super satisfactory yet, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. What happened here? Why are they upset? Did they fuck up a harvest or something? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you that by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. Machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army.
Vote for Catboy right.
Thank you, BRB Queen. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Valve resolve with Tuli Olal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Catboy is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Don't worry, killing shit is like what I'm made for. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Again, a question I can't really answer for you, Dr. Cool Jedi. If the traditional way that the story goes in this game, though the last expansion broke with that tradition, but I imagine we return to it. But traditionally, you get some sort of a bow with questions unanswered at the end of the 0.0 quests. Generally, the 0.3 quests will finish up the story for that expansion, and then 0.4 and 0.5 will be built up to the next expansion. That is traditionally how storytelling goes in the Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. It's the kind of, like, clogged sinuses where, like, even my eyes will just be watering randomly. I hate it, bro. It's not fair when I was sick, like, only months ago. I shouldn't have to be sick again. Murdered. Told you I do good murder. The old hot cloth in the face kind of congestion. Yeah, I think after stream today, I'm gonna take a ridiculously hot shower, and I think that might heal me. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem like a good sports fiend, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah ha ha! For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. I really... Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I don't trust like that, man. Something's fucky. She's too... I don't know. She's, like, too nice. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Like, it just... It feels like the perfect setup for them to go, ha ha ha, Queen's Fiend is the bad one all along, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm just being too mean to someone who's being nice to me. I don't know how to feel about it. Do you hear that? You haven't missed much, Stitch. We just talked to some farmers.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Huh? The fuck?
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen's Fiend has come to see you.
What the fuck is happening?
We're here,
Oh my
Namika.
god, it's Namika.
Everything is going to be all right.
But she's old as fuck?
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
What?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
The fuck are you talking about?
ma'am. The ushers have arrived.
The hell is a soul cell?
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Don't say things like "be not afraid."
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief. Wait, where are you taking her?
Oh my god, do they
Worry
do...
not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
They do euthanasia
There
here,
we will
huh?
ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Arrangements sooner as well.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
I mean, at least she has some grace and mercy in that sense.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we
Huh?
have much to discuss.
No.
Where shall we begin?
No. You can't say that and then move on.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Probably, yeah.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
I might be jumping on the she's
If I
pasture
may
up train.
clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
I don't
Once
trust
you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
I do not trust you.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Such a non-answer, bro.
It is a ruler's duty.
Such a non-answer.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Bro.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this ever.
I think we're on some Mikola shit, man. I think she's got like mind control of everybody here.
And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yeah.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What the fuck? The cloud?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's the purpose of sucking the memory of people out and putting them in the cloud? What the fuck does that achieve? As if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? Something I want to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Etherite. I want to take Erinville to go find out about Kafkiwa. Old woman named Namika? Afraid I don't know that person. Yeah. I mean, what do we expect, guys? This is going to be the answer from everyone that we talk to. This exercise seems pointless. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. She spent time here I would remember. What are we doing here? We know what the answer's going to be from everybody. Do you recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Bro! I don't like it! I hate it! Real quick, just one more game of Triple Triad. Okay, just take my best card literally every time, man. That's fine. That's fine and good and fine. You idiot. God damn it. I won't give up the card. This place is so fucked, man. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for I've already forgotten how to say her name. Kathkuya. That's what it is. Kathkuya. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. Could be in this direction. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Impossible. Excuse me? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ooh-ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. That's Casquia. 100%. That's fucking Casquia. They put people in robots. That's what she meant when she said it wasn't the end. They put people in robots. The people go in robots. So this is really fucked up. This is like Tower of Zot shit, but like even worse. They stick them in the quote-unquote cloud, and then they have to operate robots for eternity? You found it? To the northeast, but it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. It's so fucking sinister, man. I hate this. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Bro, I saw the funniest fucking Twitter post the other day of someone being like, if it's an important story moment, it shouldn't be in an unvoiced cutscene. And I'm like, brother, have you ever played this game? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. I then saw a follow-up to that take, which was claiming like, what was the wording? There's no excuse for every cutscene not being voiced, including raid questlines. And I went, are you insane?
What is this? Ironville!
Gun.
A trap?
No, he knows them. This isn't a trap. I told you. I told you. That's Kathquia, man. This is so fucked.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Does she even know?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ella Neshbeer are always welcome.
Notable that these people don't have things on
All
their
I
heads.
ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Very good. Sorry that your mother is a weird robot. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. What is this music in here, though? Fucking lo-fi hip-hop beats to be not mind-controlled to. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrode technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's fucked, bro. That's so fucked. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void scent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed on the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So that is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped off from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. This is so fucked, bro. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So none of the people who die here get to return to the ethereal sea? This is so fucked! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Ah! Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. You are a previous world that suffered calamity. To understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their... I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. Guys, never think that because something happened 20 years ago source time doesn't mean that it didn't happen 100 years ago, hundreds of years ago on shards. Any time discrepancy, they've waved this away since Shadowbringers. Any time discrepancy is always waved away by time shifts back and forth. So something could have happened hundreds of years ago in the source and only like 10 years ago on a different shard, and then vice versa as well. They explained away time discrepancies in Shadowbringers. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I need these lo-fi orchestrions to put in my house. How do I get drops? I don't know. Twitch has a system where you can like look at your drops and stuff. I know there's a bunch of different rewards. I don't know what all they're giving away. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Striker's gonna be a robot, huh? I don't know. Person. Sorry, I shouldn't have started this cutscene when I got an ad break about to start. My bad. Cascuya, what are you doing here? With so many friends. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be out here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? Fiend's crown is a regulator. Interesting. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kaskiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good day, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I love to slay. Am I still level 97? Yeah. Okay, good. Hello. No more dogs? I should really have my dog out. That's a funky pig. Hello. This one will do nicely. Oh, you're a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She'll be fine. I'm sure she's got 1,000,000 soul charges or whatever the fuck. 12 preserve. She needs healing. I need healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Is she going beast mode? Like, yeah. That's a warrior skill. You can't do that. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? This place is so fucked. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. See, you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. That's not good! We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. This place is so fucked, bro! And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of the wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. This is a nightmare. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concerned. With his newfound powers, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Kaskiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria? It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Sorry, I keep having to stop every a couple minutes and dry myself, for want of a better word. One moment. You know that feeling when you blow your nose? And like, stuff comes out, but then your nose is still blocked afterwards? It's the best, man. So, was that a title achievement that I got there? Yes, Dawnbreaker. So the quests for Dawntrail looks like it's been, is it Sun Chaser? On the Trail, Herald of Peace, Sunforged, Dawnbreaker. Oops. I mean, we did definitely break the dome. I think I left a thingy up there. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakuya and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kathkiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. You'll sit on this and I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. It was me accidentally hitting the spacebar. I left a thingy over here and I want to go and get it. Yeah, I always try to do my best to remember to do them while going around the map, because the story generally will take you towards them as you play through. And it's obviously way less painful to go and get them while you're in the area instead of having to run around the entire map at the end. One down there somewhere. I'm gonna go back to MSQ though. The one to the south should be just near the etherite, so it shouldn't be too bad to get. That one. Askiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In this light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust somebody you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kaskiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeraljar will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeraljar lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan! While we wait for Zeraljar to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. Huh, you'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. About that. Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatlan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. So, thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you to decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother, we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatlan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room, but that's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Elenespia, one thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kathkiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Shit is fucked, man. These must be all the corpses, holy shit.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyola? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
So they are at odds.
My father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
Huh?
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Oh, I guess he knows about the trial, huh?
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you will protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
This place is so fucked up, man. Right. Kaskiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Finally getting Hub City! I can finally get collectibles! I guess I'll teleport here. Uh-huh. Soldier, combat functionality, lost contact. Don't find them, sure. No problem. I will do this. I did enjoy the tour. No bodyguard. Okay. I will do this. While I'm doing ether current chores, I'm gonna hit run ad break to get it out of the way, and then I'll have like an hour and a half without an ad break. Which I think is good. Oh. I really I hate it because mentally, mental faculties, I don't feel very sick, but I can just feel myself draining from the fact that my sinuses are clogged. There's a certain amount of oh, I don't know how to describe it. Just tired. You just get sick of it, you know? How many dungeon and raid mechanics would I have to learn if I haven't played since Heavenswood, and how complicated are they? I want to get back in, but it seems daunting. 0. Outside of, everybody else as they get to a thing and learning stuff. There's always new people going through the game. There's always learning different mechanics for different instances and stuff. Nobody is gonna judge you for being new to a dungeon or whatever. So yeah, you're gonna be learning stuff, but so is probably somebody else in that run with you, you know? So I get that it's daunting. I like... That's, understandable, expected even. But you shouldn't worry. Yeah, anything that's normal content, like, nobody should ever really be expecting you to do anything but, I don't know. Even feels weird to say the basics, but like, the expectations are low, basically, is what I'm saying. Nobody's expecting you to, like, immediately be at your best and, like, do the most DPS and never fail at any mechanics in any, like, casual content, you know? Even me, who's done instances hundreds of times, will still die to shit because of whatever reason, you know? Gods be good, that was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I wanted to know I'm safe and grateful. Besides... jobs have probably changed if you haven't played, Heavensward. So, like, since Heavensward, things like TP and stuff have all gone, but, yeah, I would say for the easier jobs have changed for sure. Seems some mechanics that I can't even begin to pass. So, that's fine though. And the way that you learn those mechanics is by doing the instances, right? 14 kind of has this way of slowly introducing you to, like, what I would like to describe as raid language. So as you play normal content, yeah, there might be something that first time you look at it, you go, I have no idea what's going on here. And then it happens, and you understand. Maybe you die from it, but you learn from it. You learn, oh, okay, that's what that was. Next time I will do this, you know? And as I say, anybody who's, like, you know, new or returning is never going to be judged that hard for having to relearn or learn that raid language, you know? Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now do what you say to the kind... now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shallow Asi. I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. You're in charge? To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrop engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. I'm Nakente, the farm's coinkeeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Catboy Wrights, at your service. Catboy, rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? It's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something. So what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Truth is, I noticed the farm's harvest have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are talking way too much for what was a side quest. But I do understand that the farms are in danger and you're about to ask me to help you out again. Yeah. I'll come back for you later. I'll enjoy your side quest at a later date, at my own leisure. Nah, Wolfstrong. Every single required dungeon, like main story dungeon, is now doable with trusts. So if you really want to, you don't have to engage with other players, and you can like learn them at your pace. If that's how you want to approach it, you can. I personally recommend not taking that approach. I personally recommend running dungeons.
I'm here to get my drops, but I can't watch because of spoilers. Bye.
Bye and go. Thank you for the 53 months. That's why I said dungeons, not trials, Cammy. Personally, I recommend not doing it with trusts because they are not very good at teaching you, and they also have a lot of bad habits. Whereas if you run with players, like even if you make a mistake, they're usually happy to explain stuff, you know. Whereas an NPC trust is never going to tell you, oh, this is why you died here or whatever. So it's always my recommendation that people run dungeons through Duty Finder, but also like running it with trusts is fine. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeraljar's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. The big city. New York 3. Look at that ether.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Pretty crazy, yep.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
At least I'm wearing clothes to fit in.
Just being here makes my head spin.
perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Okay.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. No, I think they boxed themselves into the
I had
corner
a feeling you'd be keen.
with Erenville's accent, unfortunately.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh, okay, good.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
My belief is they did not know they were going to make Erenville from Tural.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
When they wrote him an Endwalker. So they wrote
Try
him
not to enjoy yourselves too much.
with the
or you're
same
liable to
accents that
attract attention.
Eorze and Viera have. And then suddenly he had a different origin story.
Satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
And a name that didn't match, and an
Away
accent
from there
that
is
didn't
a little
match.
complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
You could explain it away as
Understood.
he picked
We'll
up
see
the
you later.
accent in the same way that he picked up a new name. But it has literally only been like 2 or 3 years.
I shall speak with
If
the
I remember
residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
So I just think they boxed themselves into the corner and they'll never
What's
bother
with
trying to
this
explain
place?
it.
How can this all be the inside of a tower?
But it's
So,
fine. People have weird accents
what
all over the
aren't you
shop in this
telling me?
game, so.
Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yeah, sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Uh-huh. You want to hold my hand again, maybe, Wuklamat? Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like if we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay, bye! Oh, I know what that quest is. Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I've no idea where we should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. What are you doing? My knees! Stop this. I need those. Yo, what's up, Sappy Griffin? Long time no see. Big.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Still don't trust you, Sveen.
Sveen.
Yeah, the music's so good here,
I was
Ivy.
worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
What's that?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Why do these two feel like they're discovering conversation for the first time right now? What is happening?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's not gonna happen.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him.
If
I
it
don't
drops,
want you to regret a decision
enjoy
made
it.
in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare.
What's your
Prepare
fucking
as
game,
best you
bro?
can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What does that even mean?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yep.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
You're so weird, bro.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Uh-huh. I love tours. Walking tour? Free walking tour? I think that it just occurred to me. Do you think Catboy ever, like, cuts his tail on his back swords? Yes, is the answer. As I've just learned. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I want to eat that. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Yo, they got cars and motorcycles here? Yeah, guys. They have motorcycles. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! Uclamat discovers the mall. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Also, are they made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Yo, they got the Ember Mug? Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can! Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, and while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrope. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I think you hit the nail on the head there, Wuklamat. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh, Wuklamat. Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Ah, the sounds of crafters. Here they all are. My home. Tink, tink, tink. Hold on real quick. Rodina. Yay! We can do collectibles now! Yay! Woo! The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on our display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. I have to select an item that interests me. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon patterned bag. Black and yellow tin. Sorry, I'm doing my regular blowing my nose session. One moment. Hold please, caller. I'm not sure I can deny the slab of pink hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Of course they are. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying the popularity. Yeah. I should have looked at the other ones, to be fair. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Okay. It's weird that people are gonna watch us eat. Guys, this is weird. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Catboy. Let's dig in. I suppose. Crunch, crunch. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Ah, amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. She's a robot! That woman over there is not real! Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better? Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I don't know, man. I don't know what my favorite food is. I'm sorry, it's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Ha! I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Excuse me? The baby? Blue. The baby is blue. The baby is blue? The baby is blue. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Who the hell is Zeraljar fucking to make a kid? I don't understand. Air wheeler dealer? No hesitation? What else am I going to spend 7.5 million gil on? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. see. To Leola, there's a similar establishment called Shvali of Tai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resembles some Tonotwa, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. Wuklamat. I don't think you understand what is happening here. You're so oblivious. I do love that she's a fucking idiot, though. There should be more fucking idiots in games. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. But just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. They open automatically for what? You guys have to jerk off at your apartment doors? Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulated usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you meet who work in the outskirts. We've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They would look after the guests. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. This is the place. A mother and son live here. The son's sick, maybe? Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Melos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps the treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Hey, can I... Sorry, guys. Can I ask why two separate people have made Cotboy typos? O and A are on separate sides of the keyboards. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, he obviously has duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Laynode 9. I'm beginning to wonder if somehow she had dealings with whatever fucking Ascian got dispatched here to cause a calamity, or to the Shard to cause a calamity. Somehow fell for it. Everything went to shit. Now we have lightning imbalance. He blames herself for it. In her desperation, reached out to Zaralja, who was the person who had the key, but not by rights. Only had the key because it was stolen, and her expectation from Kryle's parents, who delivered the key in the first place to Kittenram, or to Galuf actually, had told her that they'd given their child up and that like one day someone would be back or whatever, and so she expected whoever had the key to be the person that she could trust, and blah blah blah. I thought Surreal Jar was going to backstab, yeah. That was absolutely the setup, but didn't happen. Conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Catboy. Do you need me to hold your hand again? I can if you want. I don't mind. Whee! I like seeing unnamed NPCs emote at each other. Makes me happy. Here we are at Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. In Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. I love show and tell. What time is it? Nearly 2 p.m.? Can I take pills again? I think I can take pills again.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh, so a fucked up machine. Got it.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
No.
There's a reason why your culture is the way
What
it
if we
is.
dismissed it out of
I'd
hand,
like to
though,
understand.
actually? Because it was really
Won't you
fucked
tell
up,
us some of your
actually.
realm's history?
This isn't a cultural practice. This is, it's fucked up, actually. I don't want to say either of these things. Give me the third, actually, I think this is all really fucked up option, please.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Thank you, Clement, for stating the obvious.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Right, so yeah, you guys went to fight over
chronically
oil,
scarce.
basically.
And when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
America moment.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Cute name.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, here we go.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Are you sure you don't? Like, are you really sure you don't know about the reflections and the shards and calamities?
The people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Which, like, on the surface is a good thing, right?
Isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
But you've started using it in fucked up ways.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
Huh?
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Ah, raid series?
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the king's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on
makes
amusements.
sense. The first boss makes sense now too.
Useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Still don't trust like that, man.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Maybe I'm too cynical for
Right.
this
I
expansion.
believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
But she is definitely hiding some shit.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore
Don't
your
think it's
realm
that
to where
easy
it
with
belongs,
Lamont.
and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
What are you hiding, bro? I need to know. It's so important.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
What path, bro?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Huh? I hate this. Been exploring for a while. We should probably go to Kathkiwa's meeting point. That's true. We should go to Kathkiwa's meeting point. I forgot that we were here for them. Oh-wee. Ubuyu? Mother and housekeeper. Bye. Don't know who you are, Ubuyu. Speak generally cares for our people. Thanks to our tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. True. 1999. I level 675. It is better. Oh, hell yeah, Techno Blades. Look at them shits. Robot swords. Oh, we're level 98. I need to update my title. Boop, boop. I'll tell you what I also need to do, actually, is I gotta, like, take a trip to the bathroom. I need to, like, wash my face and shit. I just feel... That's gotta take a second. I just gotta take a second, man. So I'm gonna run an ad break while I go and do that. I will be right back.
Cot Bay.
Hello. Sorry, I know that was a bit of an extended break, but oh, fighting for my life here. I'm not actually. Like, the really annoying thing is that I feel really normal. Like, I don't... You know how when you feel sick and all you want to do is, like, sleep and shit? I don't feel that. I'm just struggling because my goddamn airways are blocked. My nose is leaking. It's killing me inside. But my desire to fucking play 14 is greater than my desire to lay down. So I refuse to be beaten. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, cat boy. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 cot bay. Sneaky AFK donation. Oh, this is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. cat boy. Look over there. The baby. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Stop peeking around corners, you fool. This baby is dumb. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? Absolutely. From day dot. Blue scales of a Bunua with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. What I really want to know is who Zeralja found to fuck. Do we know he has to fuck to have a kid? I mean, I assume so. I think all the other Mamulja have 2 familial parents, right? That tone, it wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Would it? Would it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sightseeing, thank you. You guys want to watch some TV? I love ads. Unironically, though, sometimes ads are hilarious. Oh, I just sneezed and it was the greatest feeling of my life. That must be the Arcadian. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Ooh, ah! Don't scream at a child, Wuklamat. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Follow the baby. I got it. Okay, but real quick, I am gonna sprint ahead just so I can touch this. Oh wait, are you gonna wait for me? Thank you. There you go, buddy. Off you go again. Sorry, Wuklamat. The child doesn't move very fast, so we have to go like this in order to not run ahead of it. Okay, but real quick. Just wait there. Melancholy. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Is she flirting with Wuklamat? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachia. I've already forgotten how to say her name. Kathkiwa. That's it. Also, Catboy has too many memories of drinking alcoholic drinks while on the job, and it going very poorly. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you with Kathkiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kathkiwa there? Well, I suppose only one way to find out. Now, is this any better? 675... 672... It's like a slight improvement, but I might save this for my dancer. I'm not quite 98, but it would be a better upgrade for my dancer, I think. Yeah, I'll hold off. This area is normally off limits, but Kathkiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Catboy. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Hello.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Okay, good. We've been distracted.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
The back rooms?
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Look at that guy's fucking hat.
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an
Geralt?
overview of your duties.
I know what you're going to be doing for me in the near future.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
She knows.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Wow.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
So it was on purpose.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities.
Which means whoever did it knew,
I
right?
struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
They're well aware of the reflections then.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
That's Kryle's parents.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Nope.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Let me explain to you this crazy fucking story about what we've gone through in the past while.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Yep.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Yep.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Can we look at what's on the device,
My
please?
parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Interesting.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
I love Kescua's voice actor.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Makes sense.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Whoa!
Sir_Bruceable
Thank you,
gifted a
Bruce.
tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you so
Ivy's
much.
Low. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Kenolt?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Uh-huh. Oh, amazing. Alright. Other shard of Geralt. What do you want? Sorry you had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. You don't know the fucking half of it, Geralt. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me to see, but if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me's favourite energy tonic. Rowena and Gnault we will always find the shards of. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Fucking, I guess, bro. I'll be right back, I guess. I'm raving. You know what's really funny about this expansion so far? Is that I can claim it's the expansion that has made me cry the most. But it's because I'm constantly leaking tears while sitting here playing this right now because of this fucking sinus shit. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics? You can't get them from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. I'll slip it to you nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. Can for him and a can for you, eh? Pretty much, Bruce. Pretty much that. I've literally been picking up, like, a piece of tissue paper to dab my eyes every couple minutes. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh, no! Minecraft drinking noise. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Yeah, now that's how you do it. Your pulse will quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it, so hurry along and give Gnault his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Ah! Please tell me I can buy this? Please tell me I can buy this. I'll drink it before every raid pull. Look at all these motorcycles. That's cute. Those two NPCs are supposed to be meeting each other, but they're around the corner from each other. Adorable. Take that tonic, bud. Become gay. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. With a great big kaboom! Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop until it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Brother, have you considered that you might be, like, addicted to cocaine? Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zorelja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
I mean, it sounds exactly like something he would do.
He was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Did he clone himself, maybe?
Case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
The baby didn't have a thingy on him, right?
What's his name?
Gulja.
Huh?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh, did you name him?
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Uh-huh.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
That is interesting.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
He heard.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Huh?
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Unfortunately, my MMO brain is seeing through this quest as, oh, they need to kill a bit more time before the 99 dungeon. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. But I do want to find the baby. Very important to find the baby. That man's name is Jebediah Spices. That person's name is Stiletto Snoobits. Classic. Go make inquiries. Ah, this is my first time I get to see my big purchase, though. It's exciting. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Get out of the way. I'm riding a bike here. I'll be honest, this wasn't worth 7.5 million gil, but maybe it looks cooler while it's flying. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. I do love the music here. The music, every bit of music for this zone has been great. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and I would do a million things for him. I would die for him. I would kill the world for him, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn bare in his heart... Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Queen respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Interesting. So she's not wearing a regulator, but other people here are. Little Footfalls is such a cute name for a quest. Oh no, we fought that frozen snake bird ages ago. Whoa. Almost immediately after learning about the frozen snake bird, we fought it. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. This is an FF9 thing, I think, right? The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jar was heading further south. I'll contact Alizé on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Yeah, I think I remember in the live letter people freaked out over this town resembling, I think, something from FF9. I don't go here, so I don't understand Final Fantasy references. Don't shoot me. What the fuck? Bike riding guy shooting me. Stop it. It hurts. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we can head to the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galul Jar, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Sure. Oh, is this just the city of Alexandria from FF9? Makes sense. There he goes. Oh my god, do we have another follow quest? Yep. Naoki Yoshida. We need to talk about the number of follow quests in your video game Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. It's bad. Oh, I never really failed them in the past. The warnings don't add much for me, to be honest. It really just comes down to, and I've said this before about many games, but when games make me just sit still for a while, it's bad. I would like to, instead of sitting still, I would like to be doing things, you know? Or like, you know, instead of something like this, give me an interesting solo instance, like In From the Cold and Endwalker. You know. I don't know, just give me something that isn't sitting around for 3 minutes or whatever. Solo trials, like facing the little Jar Jar and Wuklamat's fight. Great, loved them. I thought they were great. Every combat interaction I've had in this expansion so far has been amazing.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Hello?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Whoa.
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
You look like a Mamulja.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
You're not wrong.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Who are you?
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Is this an FF9
You're
character?
Captain of the Knights?
You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Look, Lamar, what have we learned about having meals with people?
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Good.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I love a delectable specialty. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galuljar could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. For the cast-offs. As for Catboy and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing along the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. You want lamb? I can get you some lamb, bro. I'm from New Zealand. I should be able to procure you some lamb. South, eh? Okay. This motherfucker's up to expert roulettes. I didn't do my skill speed one. I'm silly. It's a sheep of sorts. That's for sure. God, I literally keep having single tears rolling down my face. It's driving me insane. Hit me up. These electric geysers look crazy as fuck. I'm sick and my sinuses are blocked. Every single piece of my sinus is leaking. I'm not crying. I would never cry. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Meat! Good heavens you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights, ha ha ha! Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling, Electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, Electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galuljar can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Look, I get it. It's fine. I'll deal with it. But this is really the echoes of ARR expansion for me. Like, I know you gotta have a few MMO fetch quests, you know. You gotta have some in every expansion. But I do feel like every time I get to the level before the dungeon, it's fetch quest time. And I just feel like, you know, you could do less of this and just give more XP per quest. But then I guess, you know, maybe they get criticized for making it too short, I suppose. So they probably can't win either way. Here you go, buddy. Otis says you have a leg prep for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? Homer. I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Catboy. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Yeah, no, I haven't disliked the stories being told through each of the, like, fetch quest series, but there's just a lot of it, is all. It's the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I that doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Kitty Shadow. No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? If this doesn't flash back to Gabu right now, I will be so upset. I'm so upset. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I think we've met many people like that on our travels. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We were talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Alisaie! Don't say that! Don't say normal person! Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Prince. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. That was Sphene, for sure. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Yep. It's Sphene. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we're remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make into reality through our power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. I think we know who it is. Oh-ho, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless knight's kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives on, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Just a quick question. Would you also say that they hear exactly as that person would as well? In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It kind of gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the air. Did Kathkiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Hello, Erenville. Something bad's about to happen to you, isn't it?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Yep.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Shouldn't she be 30 years older than he would remember too?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
I know Viera lived long, but I don't know, 30 years is a long time.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
I mean, it was obvious she was dead, bro. Why is everyone so stupid? Sorry. They're allowed to be stupid. Otis looks pleased with himself. Good. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're gonna get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Yeah, if somebody dies, anybody who's wearing the thing will forget that they exist. Yeah, I don't think it's the person wearing it that, like, dictates whether the memory is deleted or not, right? It's, Oh, I have a Ether Current quest down there. Maybe I should go do it. It's actually probably, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna run an ad while I grab this Etherite and run down there and do the Ether Current quest. Yeah, it's everybody else who has a thingy on their head will forget when somebody else dies. But I do presume that they have to interact in some way with the whole system in the first place. But like, the fact that she's in a robot, to me, is indicative of the fact that she was wearing a regulator, right? In order to end up being in a robot in the first place, she needed to have been taken away and have her soul divested from her body. Who is she? Who is she? When I see a woman I don't recognize, who is she? Don't. Alternative joke. When I'm Japanese and I'm enjoying eating something. Oishi. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yep. You want me to wipe some gravestones? Sure, man. I'll clean some gravestones. See, these side quests is where I don't mind the classic MMO gaming of go here and click on something 4 times. Yeah, if you were on Marlborough, of course, I'd be happy to invite you to the FC. But yes, unfortunately, I think probably for the next few weeks at least, Crystal, Ether, and the other one are going to be locked down from people making new characters on the data center. But of course. Didn't know the FC was in Marlborough when I made a character. The only reason we're on Marlborough in the first place is because I only knew to make a character on Crystal, but I couldn't make a character on Balmung because Balmung's always been full. And when I made my character, Marlborough was one of the preferred worlds, and I was like, haha, funny world named after cigarettes. And that's why we're here. But now Marlborough ends up being one of the more congested worlds, I think. It's one of the busier worlds on Crystal, I think. I wouldn't say the other big FC when referring to mine. Mine is not a big FC. I think the biggest FC on Marlborough is Sword. Jorts is the FC. King Bean is my title. Not a unique title, but it is my title. Not very many people have it. I have to go across the bridge. I'd have farmed it if the title was Fall Guy. I probably wouldn't have farmed it if the title was Fall Guy, to be honest. I think King Bean is the way funnier title. King/Queen Bean. Leave me alone? Fuck off? God damn it. So I think there's just one, maybe two over this way. No, there might just be one ether current left for me to get there, out in the wild. But yeah, just the one. Two from quests, one from MSQ, one side quest, and then one in the wild somewhere around there. That is 100% a spot for a special fate, huh? It's gotta be. Ah, and there's the other side quest down here, I think. It depends how you go about doing it, Patman, but yes, that is how people level. There's a limited job called Blue Mage, which you level entirely by killing enemies. And there is a method to that where you use your Blue Mage to tap a high level enemy and then somebody else kills it and you get full XP for it. Up to a certain point. It's got to be like within a level range of you. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has a family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. I will say, outside of Blue Mage, leveling by killing mobs is a bad idea. And not worth doing, even if you tried to do that strategy. There are much better ways to farm XP. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something I would like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Listen, Sven, we know that you're an endless. We know. So you know about the endless? Yep. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume that you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They're as much as my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we'd be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Sorry, is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Well, what? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven! Sorry, regular nose blowing session. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Yeah, she really had to go to the toilet. I understand, I've been there. Well, now that I'm getting the very last ether current from side quests, I should probably go and get the last ether current from the world. God damn it. These elephants are really annoyingly placed. I'm skipping through your dialogue because there's an elephant that's really mad at me. Alright, come on. Fucking move your ass. I'm not here to fuck spiders. Come on! Slow ass. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. We're literally like 3 steps away from your house. Hurry up. Yep. 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 Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I have to go now. My people need me. North of here should be our etherite, right? Or ether current. Do we think it's on the bridge or do we think it's off the bridge? I think it's on the bridge. It might not be on the bridge. I'm gonna go on the bridge. Because at least I can jump down from the bridge if it's not on the bridge. What? I swear to God, it's in the hole, isn't it? Oh no, thank God. Thank God. Okay, cool. Set up to finish and start flying as soon as we get to the end of MSQ here. Just really quick before I finish, continue doing MSQ, just one little game of Triple Triad. Just one. They always steal my best card. I'm gonna explode. I think I can bait them into letting me have it though. Oh no. Let's get the card first try. Sure, I would if this was the first try. Oh, get sane, idiot. Fuck. I don't think I've ever intentionally done a same or plus in my life.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Uncomely?
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
This guy's like Codsworth.
I've been looking all over for you.
Huh? Oh shit.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
You can't. You're a baby.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
The thing is, Galulja, your baby.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
So good. Thank you for the 65 months.
I
Thank you very
managed to
much.
get hold of Alpha now. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
I'm trying to work out what the next dungeon is, because it must be soonish. Dungeon then trial?
Coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I assume Zoralja is the 99 trial. Is my guess. And that we're getting something else at the end. I'll take a pot of cream yellow dye, thank you. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Get your popcorns ready, chat. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolao. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolao is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zoralja to me? It's nothing the vow of resolve can't handle. Thank you, Catboy. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolao safe.
Sorolcha!
Hello.
Why is she acting weird? Is this a trap?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Well?
I thought I was done for.
Woo.
Don't.
Fuck yeah. Get his ass, Wooklamat.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Not without Beast's help, you didn't.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Just the most anime protagonist of all time.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I don't know if he's lying or not,
Sfiend would never do that.
but I'm inclined to believe him.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Yeah.
How did she?
She wants to harvest all the life outside the bubble to save everyone, all of the endless inside. Because they're running out of souls.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
Yeah.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them
No,
smile?
I don't think that part was a lie, Clement.
I do this for them.
Yep.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
It's very... She is very, Asian-coded.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Damn, he fast.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice hit, Wuklamat.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Scum.
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Kona moment? We know they're weak to lightning. They revealed that. So we should have relayed that back to Tuliyola. Ah, that's what my bike do. That's what my new bike do.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Hell yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
It does seem like they're using lightning, maybe.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
I love Zakoa. That's true. I guess they weren't prepared to fight back in the first place.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Yep.
Don't see that every day.
I only just met these kitty cats and I'd die for them. Oh my god, is it Kona here to help them? No, that's Tancred. It's Tancred. It's always Tancred.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
If there's one thing Tancred loves doing, it's running in.
Planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
Sorry,
But
pleasure
business
jaunt?
always comes first.
Well, can you go into detail what you and Urianger planned on doing? Just by the way? Could you maybe go into a little bit more detail? Then presumably Kona's set up some kind of tech here. Yep, we got guns. Oh, we got mages too. Mages are kind of guns.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Bakul Jar Jar jumps in now, right? Yeah.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Look at you looking out for your fellow man.
Saved your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it.
Okay, Emmett Selk.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
He's such a freak, I love him. Sage moment.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Please tell me Kona's built a big fucking gun. No way, dude. It's Ritra. That fucking rules, dude.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
What a fucking good idea. Never would have thought of it. What a good idea. She's here too. She screamed.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
This is that Final Fantasy good shit. This is that through the power of friendship good shit.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Wow. Dickhead.
Your Majesty.
He's gonna hit him again, isn't he? Yeah.
Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah, it's fucked up for her, right? Because the whole reason she's doing this is they're running out of souls.
you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Wow.
No! Damn you! Stop!
The baby.
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
What the fuck do you think you're doing, Zeralja?
Your father.
Let him go!
Put the baby down!
As a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, fuck.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He stole the baby.
I must protect them.
Fuck. Fuck. We gotta hurry back to Everkeep. Are we still... Is this still level 98? Yeah, okay. Instance time. Okay. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress is lost. Okay, so we're gonna get a series of instances. Ah, sorry, I had a sneeze building up and I had to let it happen. Ugh. You little bastard. You fucking bastard. You strangle a child, you bastard.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Working on it, buddy. They're just gonna shoot him instantly again, eh?
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
You really fucked up with this arrangement, Sveen. Even if, like, your whole thing was still being evil,
you can do, then
you really
do it.
made a bad idea.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Yeah, well, we know that.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Uklamat's so cool. I don't know how anybody can hate Uklamat, man.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Off they go. The problem is I have an ad break coming up in 7 minutes. I might be able to snooze it enough to get to like a checkpoint in the battle or whatever.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
I'm on it. I'm already in here. Could you guys maybe like group them for AoE? Come on, man. Don't you guys know how to do a dungeon? Fuck yeah, Felcleave.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Can you make floor, please? Sphene, make floor, please. Thank you. You shouldn't empathize as a black mage. Black mage has great AoE. Oh my god, Wuklamat, what are you, double pulling?
Up to us to stop them.
Can I do this? No. What's up? Take deep breaths.
You're safe now.
Beardies.
Such a relief to see Her Majesty unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a craze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. I got this. Cryle! Cryle, hi! We have to help Cryle! Good job, everyone. Oh, there's lots of people over here.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Yeah, no job has, I mean, some jobs have worse AoE at lower levels, but no job has bad AoE, to the point of, like, it's unusable. You should always, on any job, always, if you have AoE skills, be using them.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Cryle, Raha.
On 3 or
please
more.
Stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Current monk is a gain on 5? They fucked that up then. I assume they'll fix that potency
Otis,
eventually.
you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Priority targets in AoE situations. In dungeons? Nah. Not really.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Very situationally, you can find places where you will have priority targets that you want to take down before anything else. But either that's very obvious or very rare.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Transformation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Ah, fuck. Because I pressed that button, now I'm committed to doing AoE on him. Really? I have to take care of these individual turrets?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. Trust me, it is.
Bird formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I did the non-AoE version here, so I can't help out with the bikes. Sorry, my bad.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Would Clement shake it off moments?
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
You could maybe do something now, Scene. Maybe.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
She did it.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oops, the fuck? Yo, shout out Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
He's so cool.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Sorry for kicking your ass for a little bit, Otis.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Oh, okay, I see. I got hit by that, huh? It's kind of a nightmare seeing everybody else's battle effects. And I can't believe there's people in this world, Lime Grove, who play like this. Oh, I see. This was my one, was it? Sorry. My bad.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Guys? Guys, the bulls are making it. Thanks, bud. Aroo!
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna win this one, guys. Hey, guys? Guys, there's a bit of a... Guys, there's a... Hey, guys? Hey, guys?
Not good. At this rate.
I'm being killed?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm!
He's so cool.
Now, lay the fiend low!
That.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
This would be the time to hit the snooze button, by the way. I know Otis can't hold out for much longer. I'm trying, okay? I'm working on it.
Are you unharmed?
Damn, his condition was 1, huh? That's not a very good condition.
Otis.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Yeah, he did.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
There she goes.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we good.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Perfect. I can let that ad break run now, and I will also run to the bathroom and do my ablutions. I'll be right back, chat. Hello. Gotta plug my mouse in too. My desire to continue playing is still beating my lurgy. So we continue on. Gods damn it, what is Zeroljar trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. None of these are good foods. I take money. Ah, level 99. Sorry, I fully skipped your dialogue there, Wuklamat. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I assume she's doing something. Countless people will be destroyed and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kathkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Emotional wounds. Alright, I gotta make my title not a lie. I deeply wish to get to Dungeon 99 Dungeon in Trial today. That would be ultimate goal. Hello, exhausted man. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Oop. Didn't see it. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zeraljar was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, orders more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. She's Emet coded. She has this desire to save her people, and nothing else comes in the way of it. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I hope we get the lore drop from Kryle's earring soon. He stole the baby and then told him to fuck off, yeah.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yep.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah, but he died fighting as a fucking hero, mate. You should be proud of him.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Well, I'm glad you realized.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
No, we gave the baby depression.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yeah.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Don't look at me. I look a bit weird. Look at Wuklamat instead.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor baby. Poor baby. A lot of Wuklamak fist clenches this X-Pack, huh? That's how you can tell she's the main character. Should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zaralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Hey, you could prepare for, otherwise feel free. The back room. Hey, Kefkiwa? A fuzzy image, you say? It's still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then, I don't know. This seems like this is a Chekhov's fuzzy screen. Kefkiwa, you can't do that to me. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone up. Yeah, we're about to go dungeon time, aren't we? Either this quest or the next, I assume. During a confrontation with him, Zaralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zaralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed with soul cells, within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zaralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operated to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zaralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand? More complicated to explain than it was worth, and it distracted from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. You and I share the same suspicions, Erenville. I'm with you on that, man. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulialal informed. Best of luck to you. My plot. It's thickening. Just before I go to the MSQ quest, just really quick. Just one game of Triple Triad. I swear to God, if you steal... Okay. I didn't steal Squall this time. Ooh, tough choice. I think I do this. Then I can safely do that. Fordola won't win me anything. Neither will the Griffin. So just play Protect. Fuck yes! I knew it'd be worth it. So I definitely feel like Kafkiwa is on Sphene's side. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Okay, real quick, before we dungeon. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Yo, look at that fucking bank, dude. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come! We head to the pier at the Drift Downs. There's a shop that you go by on the MSQ that sells it for 7.5 million gil. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility and aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight till we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. My shirt? Yeah, it's most of the shit I'm wearing is from the Vanguard dungeon. Except my gloves and boots. Oh, the boat guy? I didn't get a good look. Don't know it. Couldn't tell you. What dungeon is this? I'm just gonna say 99 dungeon. Okay. If any tank out there. Meow. Meow. Spire of Trial. Yeah, there's gonna be a thingy here. Right? Researcher's Aid? Or this is potentially the spot with target dummies. Yeah, now that I have this city unlocked, I'm gonna probably end up doing some gathering tonight while doing my DPS queues. Problem with this X pack is it's obviously a double DPS added, so DPS queues are heavy. But all I want to do is play DPS with the jobs at the moment. I'm starting to get new Dancer. I'm really loving Viper. I want to play around with Picto. What changed on Dancer? The burst is just a bit different now. So Tiliana works completely differently. Instead of refreshing your standard finish buff, it gives you 50 Esprit gauge, which means you're less... You actually don't want to go into your burst with more than 50 Esprit. No, it's the follow-up to tech finish. So if you go into your burst with more than 50 Esprit and you try to hit Tiliana, then you overcap. So what you ideally want is to be less than 50 so that you can hit Tiliana, give you 50. And also you're focusing using Saber Dance a lot more because of the Esprit generation. And there's like a bunch of different other things that you can need to hit now, because your standard step from Flourish is going to become the different standard finish, the new standard finish, and there's a thing called Last Dance that when you standard finish you get like a follow-up attack that you need to do. So basically, from what I could gather from reading the balance and playing with it myself, is there's a very real possibility that like 70 to 80% of your burst windows, you are never going to press any of your 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. And you're only going to be pressing Saber Dance, Tiliana, Starfall Dance, a million Saber Dances. There's like a follow-up, like a big Saber Dance that you get at 100, I think. It's kind of crazy now. So it's a little bit more like thinky. I gotta use my brain a little bit more in the lead up to burst, which is good. Long ass queue, huh? Tanks are rare at 99, it turns out. I'm not surprised. When you look at Duty Roulette, have a look. Oh, actually, there is a couple healer in demands. Most of the time, it's all tank, though. With the exception of Alliance Rule. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll go discover the rest of the map, eh? That shit crazy. Yeah, see, I just can't handle doing shit with trusts. The only time I've ever decided that it was important for me to do it with trusts was Endwalker Trial 2. That felt right. But everything else, I can't handle playing with them. It's the worst. Oh, 87 Dungeon. Yeah, I might have done 87 Dungeon with Trust. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I might have. There we go. I just fucking despise playing the game with... Oh shit, nice portrait moment. Despise playing the game with people, computer players that play like shit and make the dungeons super slow. Drives me crazy. Banger? Uh-oh. I tried to keep myself alive. Chat, you're right. Yeah, man. I have such muscle memory to press mouse 5 every time I finish a dungeon trash pull because I play on Dancer and that's my Peloton button. Was it not a double pull? I love when I go blue man mode. Join the blue man group. Lore unfriendly tank didn't let me stop and read the thing. I guess he waited. That's a fucking freak, by the way. What is that shit? Hey. I got hit by that? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. That shit feels random as fuck. I had to sneeze so bad. I'm dying. Ah. This feels really fucking tight, man. You really gotta commit to running, huh? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Well, fuck my damage for the rest of this 2 minutes. He does fucking have positions. This guy's real mean. No, you went too early, you silly man. You should go around front, that's the way to do it. Okay. Please give me my necklace. I would like to do more damage. Nope. Tech don't care. Guy there. I am reading this lore. I accidentally skipped the first part of it. All instructions in the processing manual. Extraction Maxita comprised of both memory soul extracted from regulators. This is the same one. Namika? Well, she's gone. Second stage separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into a soul memory component. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics. Final processing. Memory ether to the meso terminal. Oh, I see. They're just... yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't know, man. If I'm tanking a dungeon like this, and I've got a first timer, especially in week 1 of the X-Pack, I'm probably gonna let them stop and read the shit. But that's just me. I'm begging you to roll on loot too, Tank. If you just fucking would roll on loot, I could put on better gear and do more damage, because I'm still rocking fucking last tier's shit as my accessories. We've all seen this boss before. Air. Guessing the glitchy ones don't go. Yeah. Again, assuming the glitchy ones don't go. What the oh, that was not what I thought it was. It was the opposite of that. Well, I'm doing a lot of dying in this dungeon, that's for sure. Oh my god. Please fucking roll, bro. Thank you. All these fucking wonderful things for me. Why is every drop for me? Hello? Well, that's nice. It should get me nice and set for once I get my artifact gear that I assume is coming up soon. And this tank is grouping real annoyingly too. Doesn't matter if the mobs don't like the group. You can make mobs group as a tank. It is possible. You just have to move instead of planting at the mobs. Drag them and move them so they're together. Big tortoise. What a fucking guy. Holy dude. I'm not gonna get out of this. Nope. I just don't think I'm making it. The hell, bro? That's such a big AoE. Alright, I have single target up because I fucked up. That's one of those definite situations where there's a really strong argument to single target that turtle down. To be fair, I probably could have stunned him. But I didn't think about it. I'm not used to playing melee. Oh, he's stun immune? Innovations Excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. Oh, we heard about him. Do my best not to die on this boss. I moved forward just in case. I thought there might have been, but there wasn't. Huh? Oh. Okay. Challenge of not die is not going very well. The annoying thing is I looked around and thought there was no safe spot, but I didn't realize that the bottom one was fine. What the hell? Okay, I get it. Easy enough. Okay, that's fair. Didn't see the other charge going on there, but now I know. A bit intense. He's so good. Definitely was 100% definitely confident that I was never getting hit there. For sure. Again, I'm like in this position where I can't really help that much with AoE because I've locked myself into my single target. Yeah, okay, and I found something out there that Reawaken does lose me my other move. Okay, so I need to be here. Probably about time, eh? Viper, weigh your tears. Goodbye, large man. So I think I got a piece of every jewelry there, which sets up my right side really nicely. Great. That tank was in a hurry to do that and get out. I'll tell you what. They didn't say anything in chat either, so can get rid of chat cover.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Hacker voice shales in.
Ever reliable.
Yeah, every pull after that was fine. I don't know why he died so quick there.
It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is fucked up, huh?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
These are all the soul cells.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Huh?
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yeah, most of them are missing.
Yet
They
the
were
light is
full
out
earlier.
on most of these.
I'm sure when we saw this cutscene earlier, they were way fuller.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey guys. Didn't expect to see you here. Oh, they're setting up for... We need 8 people for a trial trust.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
No, you're not alone in that, Ivy. I was just thinking that. I think the sound quality in her voice lines is much worse than everybody else. Clearly she recorded in a, different studio or something. With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your
It's like
strength
super
one
compressed.
last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihualal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Well, as far as I know, their main recording studio is in England now. But maybe she doesn't live in England anymore. I don't know. Uh-oh, I got one snooze. I'll snooze this ad. Then we'll have to run it between now and trial. Hopefully this cutscene isn't 5 minutes long. That is simply just a void gate. That is just a void gate. Hello?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Which one? Is
By
this the 12th?
To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yeah, of course Stoll is the only one who could see him.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
He's about to transform into
12
something
have
grotesque, huh?
mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Yeah, it's just from watching. That's how the rewards thing works. You should eventually get a notification from Twitch being like, you've unlocked something, here's a thing.
I am Father's true successor.
And here's the fight. Okay, perfect. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad before we do this. Because I have to. And I'll also expand the invite of Trial 2. We got room for healer, 2 deeps, and 2 tanks. Brackets, Lamau. I don't think we should have too much problem with queue time here, but yeah, we're chilling for the next couple minutes at least. I think Dave's in the bathroom still, maybe. Nope, okay. Waiting for this ad break to end anyway. This track does bang. I was right though, too. I knew that 99 trial was going to be Zeralja, and there was going to be some other unknowable threat coming up at 100. Potentially Sphene. Potentially something else. But I can see a Sphene becomes N-Singer type beat. Oh yeah, did I get anything new at level 100? Allows the execution of first legacy after first generation, second legacy after second generation, third legacy after third generation. Oh, is this gonna be here? Yes, okay. So it's slap, 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 slap. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think we're ready. This music really does go hard. Is Wawit? Oh, okay. I figure it's gonna take a second for the queue anyway. Wow, wait. Oh, you were on Black Mage. That makes sense too. At least I'm dressed for the occasion, huh? So hi chat. How's your Endwalker experience been? You know, this expansion is called Endwalker. Genuinely, I'm gonna call it Endwalker, I'm gonna call it level 90. This is how it goes. It's like when the year changes. I will call it the previous year for the end of days. I think probably shortly after this trial is where I end for today, depending on how long my body lets me hold out for. But I figure it's going to be a similar experience to Endwalker, where Final Zone is probably pretty dense. Practically begging to be done all in one go, yeah. It's what I did with Endwalker too. I basically took the plane in Endwalker and then ended stream there and did all of Ultima Thule in one day. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that ocean fishing grind soon, for sure. The classic. Yeah, you get scripts. Not a ton, but you do get scripts. Yeah, you might have to be max level. You get basic strips, then at max you get the new ones, right? Hey. Hey. Fuck. I keep forgetting to portrait.
hurt me with your all, I will make you kneel.
Rude. Boy, am I glad I have Yoshi P on the screen right now.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Time to see what the Awaken is like. So it's... That's fun.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
I see. Deeply concerned for not much reason at all.
Down with you!
Ah, damn it. He got me.
No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, I see cool Bahamut. No! I pressed the wrong button. This is a cool move. I'm dumb. He's about to do some fuck shit, huh? Oh yeah. Haunted by his own memories?
I am the worthy king.
I swear to God, if you kill the ghost baby, I will explode you. If you kill that ghost baby right now,
This is my path.
you fucking piece of shit.
I trust only in myself.
Oh, damn.
It's mine.
That's a very cool transformation, though. 4 swords. Quick game of 4 swords.
This power is proof of my authority.
Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I was confused, but now I get it.
Creation yields to my command.
Uh-huh. I didn't do the right combo. Never punish.
My will resonates within reality.
I just put my faith in other people to solve that for me. And they did it, is the thing. I didn't see the other platform, I guess.
Mine is a path.
Is what happened there. Huh. You can't... Okay. Like this? Rotation out the fucking window while I try to learn this, by the way, because this is breaking my brain. I think here's safe? Yeah.
All is mine to make, and I make.
Cool. That was a cool phase. I'm sure it won't be a nightmare on Extreme. Yep, I get it. Yep, I get it. I feel like I'm doing okay. Okay, that was science to figure out if I could do that. I can do that. It's very exciting to me. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How do you press buttons anymore? I don't know, man. Follow the leader. IMO. Someone else has solved it for me, and I'm gonna trust them.
No mercy.
I was misled, but I was never solving it anyway. Fuck. I fucked up. I debuff. they all at the front of those squares? Yeah. Okay. I understand how to solve this one, I think. I was a bit slow, but I did make it. And then across here, right? My debuff is falling way off.
No mercy.
Oh yeah, that button. Yep. You know what? Whatever. Rotation doesn't matter. Did Optima just self-sack to... That was so heroic. Not smart. You shouldn't have gone into this mode. You needed to refresh debuff. Oh well.
Mine is the power.
More importantly, I've managed to, like, I've taken weakness, but I've managed to keep myself alive here. Okay, let's see if we can try and figure this one out, right? Okay, didn't even get a chance to. The small crosses is easy, it's the long crosses that I have to think about. That's gonna be an interesting one on an extreme, huh? We're gonna get like single square safe spots and shit. We killed a man. Alright, chat, I'm just gonna go here for a second, just in case. So that I can... I probably have to do it out of instance. As long as it's off screen, I'm fine with it. And it is in fact off screen, so we're okay. There's someone saying like shitty words. Man. That's a really cool boss design. Super cool. Like it a lot. I wouldn't call it abuse, but just words that I don't want to be said on my stream.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
How is Kafkima gonna fuck all of us over here, is my question, basically.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
The baby!
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing.
Brother, you spurned yourself.
No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Oh, poor baby.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
Yeah, you did.
Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
There he goes. Hey, he doesn't still have the thingy on, right? All the souls are being fucking released. Thank God.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Yeah. Ah, the key. Yeah, that's pretty concerning, huh?
It's not over.
Are we going to the Shard? Is that the final fucking zone?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She doesn't fucking care, bro.
Sphene?
She's working towards her ends now.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all
For vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Really?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
We didn't mean it like that, Sven.
Hear me, Sven. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
What the fuck?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
But that's not. You've. Ugh.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sven of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
The fuck are you doing?
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Surely, like, you have to understand that this is a losing-sum game, right? Like, you're gonna run out. It doesn't matter when, you're gonna run out.
Wait.
Oh. So that's a problem. So she's gone back to her shard and taken the key with her. That's not ideal.
Oh, Sphene.
And there goes Kafkua. Nobody really has anything to say, huh? It's a real good question. That's a real good question. No likelihood of truth alone lies in the reflection yonder, but how to go after her now. Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Why did Kafkiwa suddenly fall over? Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Did something have befallen her? Oh, fuck! She's on the goddamn shard, and now that the gate's closed, she can't operate here anymore. That's what it is. Shit. Does that mean every single person here who is an Endless is now collapsed? None of them remembered her. Same as what we witnessed happen to those in Unamika. And Kafkiwa is... Yeah, well, I mean, this was obvious. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... The Endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Well, technically no, right? Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, the Raljar had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do anything you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Catboy. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Hell yeah, I'll chill. I'll see y'all later. What LJ really means is, Catboy, go away, do your final role quest, and then get your, artifact armor. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zaralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I don't want any of these foods. Square Enix. None of them have crit. Ooh, new materia. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. Like, was everybody cast with a spell of make you dumb when we came into this orb? Because, like, that was the most obvious thing. Okay, that's fine. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Huh? Are you telling me this baby now has command of the whole army? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, King's authority it appears to have been transferred to Galulja. The baby is king. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Lion King moment. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We need to find this guy a warthog and a meerkat to teach him how to grow up. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Oh, he called her Lamachi. Ugh, what is this? Why can't I? God. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. Feelings are complicated, bro. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Okay. Here's my question to you, finished Dawntrail gamers. If I was to stop right here, am I likely to finish everything in the next stream? Or should I push on a little longer until set up for the next zone? Think you'd finish next time? Okay. Because I think I need to stop talking and maybe take a little break from looking at a screen for a bit. So I'm fading, man. I'm fading, bro. So I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I probably will at some point tonight, like, finish off my role quest. I've done most of that off stream. It was really good. Or it's been good. And so I'll probably off stream finish that up so I'm ready to just get my my armor. But yeah. Thanks, chat. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying this a lot. Even if my body is determined on making me feel bad about it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be finishing off Dawntrail, is my guess. And then we can get away from Final Fantasy streams for a while. Have a great night, friends. See you tomorrow. Peace out.